Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Alright, if you're re-watching this, as usual, I'm going to be testing a few things in the first few minutes, getting going after that. I'm also testing some new higher bandwidth settings on YouTube. So if the stream dies, that's probably why, but we'll find out.
Landing gear deployed.
What the hell? That's on a whack. Oh, okay. That's there we go. That's fine.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. How can we help, Commander?
Incoming squadron message from Lord Sithuscaeus.
All 7 air cut.
Alright, let's see what we need to haul to this bad boy here. 547 aluminum. Okay, and the rest can be steel. $547. Steel. And bug. Fix it.
Cargo hold
Buying from
at
carrier.
maximum capacity.
Always have to go back into commodities twice to make sure that ends up in your ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Fly out and head towards the actual thing. Towards the station site.
Fracture drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
No fire zone exited.
Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
See how much damage. Yeah, bit of an overshoot. Alright. Better to overshoot it and come back at high speed than to undershoot it and be stuck next to the planet moving very slow speed. Or do that. Damn it! But I have time to do it. Yep. Fun times. waiting for let's progress here. And this area.
Scan detected.
See how far people have progressed.
We're done here, pilot. Move along.
Okay. Closer, further, depending how you look at it. Progress. So this is almost 300 light years from the current system I'm in, which was on the very edge of the bubble. Oh, and that's not. Oh, holy cow! People. Okay, going further north. Yep, right into the pipe nebula here. Pipe bowl, pipe stem, dark region. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a huge desire to live in the dark region. Like your whole view is going to be just darker with less stars in the middle. But this is 340 light years. Good. Pretty good. And that's going over towards Colonia. But kind of took a little bit of a side sweep into here. Sure, that was the best. Although technically, I guess, so right here is Snake Sector is a station. So that's a system that was already built out. It's not a station. It's like a carrier, I guess, but like one of the megaship carriers. And these are about 500 light years apart right now, going on. So I do want to build something around there, but let's see, where's the closest neutron star? There. Do that. Let's see. I go back here. PSR. So let's look for a PSR. Like the closest PSR. PSR. Space. Guess these are not really in any distance order of it. Sucks. Yeah, this thing's not very good at doing distances. Wow, that's a lot over here. Holy cow. How far away? Very, very, very far. Alright, I think I could probably move now, so let's go ahead and dock this.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Just bring it in nice and close manually. Otherwise it's gonna
Set her
take
down on
something.
landing pad 3, Mon Capitan.
Yeah, why is this thing floating up here? Zero purpose for it. something else to run into. Come on, autopilot.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Wissoff City.
Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising. There's only 5 people on the stream so far. Huh. Gotta be the music, right? I don't know. I'm kind of in the Latin music mix mood right now. Drop this load off. That's the last of the aluminum. Some more steel. Yep.
Was on a work call,
Steel to
said
titanium.
Alanfair.
Landing gear retracted.
Ah,
Ship
work
released.
call.
Engines engaged.
Alright. Out of here.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid
They need
lethal
to get rid of
response.
the infractions as well. Have their
Starboard infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
You, I could see making an infraction to the over landing pad that has a ship on it, right? Because that ship might want to take off. But why is an infraction flying over a landing pad that has no ships and no lights on, so nothing's trying to land on it? That's just stupid game rule. That should be fixed. Alright. Go get the aluminum and the titanium. 2 loads each. And then we have all the little stuff to do. And we can get these 2 taken care of. I'm thinking we can do, well, I know we can do both these today. The question is, how many hours of today is it going to take to do these? And I'm kind of hoping not more than 4. Let's see. I mean, it took me like 3.5 hours to load the carrier up, so unloading it should go, I guess, about same speed, but maybe not. I don't know. Okay, yeah, wait. Yep. Oh, I already had. Okay. Well then, let's go faster.
Warning. Raging drive operating beyond safety limits.
Second off. That should be good. Oh, okay. West.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
I'm looking off to the right. That's where my chat is, so it means I'm probably looking at chat. I guess I could just do this. Fix the screen so it's not moving with my head.
Landing gear deployed.
this is actually getting emptied out damn fast. I mean, I'm down to what, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 20. This. So we got aluminum to take care of, so steel, 2 loads, and titanium. Yeah, we got plenty for that. Plenty enough. Go back in there to finalize it.
At maximum capacity.
Leave.
Landing gear retracted.
And when the timer flips tonight for Thursday's tick, I should have a much more vibrant system that buys and sells a lot more stuff, because last time I think there were 3 ground installations and 1 small
No fire
outpost,
zone exited.
and then like 3 satellites, or not satellites, but things floating in space that you can't land on.
Father Bill is online.
Cool. Father Bill streaming. Let me check. Alright, so last time I zoomed out a little too far. I think I'm taking a good course right now. It's not too far, not too close. And this guy right here. Turn. There we go. We got it. We got it.
Commander Father Bill has gone offline.
Commander Father Bill offline. What? He's not streaming that. Father Bill's an interesting character. I like to watch him. He's a full-time priest, part-time Elite Dangerous player. And he says that he's been playing video games longer than he has been a priest. But an odd combination nonetheless. Usually you find people that are in that calling or profession.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Not into video games, so. Okay, where are we? Over there. Yep. Just manually
Set her down
there.
on landing pad 1, Commander.
And only let it park when there's nothing to hit, because it will absolutely hit these stupid lights. Why they put the lights up is beyond me. Like this, we have night vision. We don't need lights at night. Really don't.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Wisoff City.
And how much do we have? 612 steel. Okay, gotta remember that, and then switch to titanium. 612.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Steel and the rest titanium.
Frameshift drive charging.
it's really close. It's just on the other side of the planet. It's annoying.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Could still be okay.
This is Flight Control. Obey standard flight practices near this carrier, Commander. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 5, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
What's everybody else doing? Same stuff? I keep waiting for somebody to actually start doing something other than building. I do have, with that brand new account that I set up to do the beginner video, I do want to do a 0 to hero. Maybe I'll do that over a weekend where I log into that account. Where I left it right now is it just did the on foot tutorial, and the next tutorial is the flight tutorial. So I'll probably start by doing that. And then after the flight tutorial, I will immediately start doing exobiology. And the goal is to stay in the Sidewinder for exobiology until I can buy a ship with a much better jump range, which is probably going to be a DBX. I think from... I have to check this, but I believe... Oh shit, it was 612 steel and then the rest titanium, I believe. 612. Oh. And titanium. But I can't do that until I exit, come back in. This is so stupid. And titanium for the rest. Now I gotta exit and come back. So lame.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay. Anyway,
Landing gear
do the
retracted.
tutorial and then start doing exobiology until I can buy, I think, a DBX. I believe that has a longer default, like unengineered jump range than the Mandalay. I need to double check that, but I believe that's the case. So without engineering and without a Guardian frameshift drive, what ship has the longest jump? I want to say it's the DBX. Anybody know? Oh, yeah, I can never remember where I'm going, so I have to use this.
No fire zone exited.
Physically close. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's try Etsy.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
And Etsy is that. Go. And then go to that. Go. Alright. So on Etsy, if we go into outfitting, shipyard rather, we sort by, does it have a, yeah, jump range and loaded. Who's got the longest? Oh, the Mandalay does still. Okay. Mandalay is 31. Really? Damn. I thought the Mandalay had to have more engineering and whatnot put into it to really shine, but I guess I'm gonna buy the Mandalay as my first upgraded ship, which will give me a jump range that is not great, but certainly better than the starter ship's 7 light years, right? Sidewinder, I think, is 7 or thereabouts. I know it's pretty bad. Let's see what it is. Where's the Sidewinder? I don't see a Sidewinder here. Oh, there it is. Yeah. 7.9. Ugh. Pretty bad. Alright. Let's make sure we're going to resist and let it drop me in. Of course, that got us no engineers or anything else. And then the goal is to use that, I guess, Mandalay to get to a comfortable point, and certainly enough to be able to buy the Type 9. Now, I know we all like to rag on the Type 9 because compared to the
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Cutter, which is what I'm in right now, compared to the Cutter, it's pretty crappy. However,
Set her down on landing
I
pad 2,
should be
Mon
able
Capitan.
to be a one-day-old character with the new account and be able to buy the Type 9 and then start pulling stuff right away to
Landing gear deployed.
make money and start my journey on the way to getting to Elite and getting access to Shinraza Dizra. And then heading out to Colonia. I mean, honestly, I don't really want to do this because I think it'll just take too much time, and I want to focus on this, on the building.
Successful.
But
Engines disengaged.
theoretically, you could do
We have docked at orbital construction site, Wisoff
0
City.
to hero, where the final end goal is to buy a carrier and do it having not unlocked a single engineer and not having any guardian stuff, and just basically purely take the unengineered Mandalay on trips to get to make the money for the carrier by scanning exobiology. I think it's totally doable. If we weren't in the middle of this, I would probably do it, frankly. Just to show in video form that it's easily achievable. My guess, and again, based on what I've done and what I've recently saw James doing on the stream here, that I could probably get to a carrier within a week, like a good 30 to 40 hours of exobiology scans. That time would be severely or drastically rather cut down if I first got out to a, let me just check here real quick. So titanium and steel is 0, aluminum is 0. So titanium and liquid oxygen and polymer. Okay, good. Anyway, that time could be cut down quite a bit by first flying out far enough away from the bubble to get first footfalls, but also flying far enough away from the bubble to get first footfalls in the ship with 30 jump range of 31 light years. While doable, would not be particularly fun. What I'd probably need to do is take the neutron highway out probably 5,000 light years and then veer off to the side or veer off up or down from a middle spot somewhere along the Colonial Highway, and then go another probably 500 to 1,000 light years, and then I should get to a place where I'm routinely getting first footfalls. Now the first footfalls obviously count for a lot more. They count for 90 million for a single scan, whereas the regular scans are only 19, but those 19 can be done a lot closer, so you subtract out the flight time, and they can be done simply by following a predetermined path out of Spange. So there is that time difference. So it's kind of like you invest the time up front in one, and you spend less time doing the work in the other one, or you don't expend the time first and you just have a consistent same speed of making money. And once James gets on here, I do want to ask him his last little trip that he did in order to get the money for the carrier, how much time it took him, and if he bothered doing first footfall or if he was just strictly following a route and doing the 19 million at a time deal. But I think, I want to say he made a few billion on this last trip. So, what am I doing? I'm confused here. Do I have inventory? No, so I'm flying back home. So, oops. I'm flying from here back to load up on titanium.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
That's the problem with trying to do stuff while streaming and specifically talking on the stream, and I think why a lot of people don't talk, is you start forgetting what the hell you're looking at. Start getting distracted and not focusing, and the speed, I know this for a fact, the speed with which I do stuff doesn't matter what it is, whether it's building like this, whether it's exploration, the speed with which I do it while I'm recording or while I'm streaming is absolutely slower than the speed with which I do it if I'm doing neither of those two things. If I'm just purely playing the game with nothing happening, no recording software running, nothing. So, there is a penalty to be paid essentially for doing streaming from the person doing it in time. Now, do I not have it selected? There we go. Go faster. That's kind of a neat planet. Moon planet.
Comms established. Hello, Commander. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Commander.
Make sure all that's still running. Good.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh yeah, one other thing I did, which should keep working, I hope,
Ship is secure.
is to the Be Right Back screen. I added a live subscriber count, so that number is pulled right out of YouTube. So as people subscribe, that will get updated. So I thought that'd be a nice little addition. All right, go back to this. And titanium.
Hey, said. Nooftorious.
Hey, Noof, what's going on? I jumped on last night. Didn't see you. Ended up watching this Russian guy building his base. There's like nobody streaming last night.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Oh, this is interesting. So, no farm sim only elite is leading
Evening
by
said.
only 5%.
Agiode panic. Hi, Atlas subset. Mighty Agu.
No fire
Decided
zone
not to
exited.
stream said. Nooftorious.
Yep, I gathered. All right, did I forget to? I probably yeah, I forgot to do the double thing to get my cargo in there. All right, don't care. I'll get it out. I don't want to redock. Let's go drop it off. So, Noof, I've got 2 sites I need to finish. I'm almost done with this whole system. It's almost complete. There's just, I don't even know how many things I have here now. Honestly, I think
Going to stream finishing up my
Like
tier 3
20.
tonight said. Nooftorious.
how much
This
do you have
initial
left?
build
What's
on the
left
second
on the
system
tier 3?
seems
for
to
you?
be taking me way more effort than the first one, said. Agiode panic.
Well, the land one does take more materials than the one floating up in the sky in space. How many percent do you have left to go? Because I gotta build one of those space station tier 3s. Like that's on a timer. I got 3 weeks left to build that out in the Atlas bubble. That was my first station I plopped down. And I thought, oh, I'll get that done in a couple of weeks. Now, seeing your progress, I'm starting to think it'll take me at least 3 weeks to do it. So I'm going to be probably struggling to get that puppy finished.
12% said.
12% left?
Nooftorious.
Oh yeah, you're close. You're close. What was the rate? You were trying to determine what your rate was if you're uninterrupted. What'd you get for that? By the way, Noof, anytime you want to, and I'm assuming you're not close to a mic right now anyway, but anytime you want to, jump in Discord and I'll pull you up into the streaming channel and we can chat without a 10-second delay going. And unfortunately, in streaming 4K, the delay has to be this long. Otherwise, YouTube won't let you run a 4K stream.
I think 1% in 40 minutes is as fast as I could do it, said.
Okay.
Nooftorious.
So that's, yeah, that's probably faster than I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna say it's probably 1% is probably 100 hours. So it's over 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna be cutting it close. It's a a major build, but man, does it save you a lot. Because if you don't build it,
An ally
Anyone
like
wanna
you is
bring
always
me
welcome here.
1,000 tons of tritium? I'm currently stuck 4,500 lives out near Lagoon, Nebula said. Mighty a
Set her down on landing pad 3, Mon Capitan.
07 Cruz. And greetings from Bavaria, Germany said.
wow,
Klaus Schmidt.
4,500 light years, and you don't have the tritium in your ship. Yeah, I could do that. So how many jumps does 9 jumps for the carrier? I mean, if it's 15 minutes, it wouldn't be bad, but it's probably still going to take 2 days to get there.
Landing
You
gear
realize,
deployed.
right? But it might be a fun diversion. Now, if I come and rescue your Asagoo, are you going to help me build this T3 that we're talking about?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Wisoff City.
Nope. Okay. Wow. Uh-huh. You know,
No
you probably don't
flaw
need
set.
1,000 tons of
Mighty
tritium
agree.
either. You
I
probably
just finished building my second outpost. When I try to land at my orbital construction, I get the Scarlet Crate error. My
Ooh.
new outpost doesn't even show up on the galaxy map.
That sounds
What's
like a
going
bug you
on?
need to
Said
submit. That's for sure.
CMDR Belisario.
Yeah, I would submit that as a bug. That I've not heard of anyone else having that issue. So that's a bug for sure. Oh yeah, I gotta log off and log in here. So Agu, you don't need 1,000 tritium. You just need some tritium to be able to jump closer, at which then it won't take as long to bring you that much tritium. So, I mean, 4,500 light years. Well, what are you
See
doing?
you soon, Commander.
Have you not flown back to get tritium? Because I'm trying to figure out how you could be stuck without tritium, because you should have your ship that you can fly from there to go pick up tritium.
Don't worry, lol said. Mighty Agu.
Yeah, I'm not worrying. I'm just saying what you said makes no sense, because you're obviously not the carrier. Well, maybe the carrier is alone. Maybe you just flew carrier remote controlly to 4,000 light years out and then it ran out of fuel. But that'd be a dumb thing to do. So I'm assuming you're on the carrier as well, which means that you've got a ship that can deliver tritium back to the carrier. And 4,000 light years is not that far if you're going to just fly back. Like in the Type 8, you can probably do 50 light years at a time. So probably 600-700 light years per hour.
At Mighty Agu, do have no mining ship on your fleet carrier said. Klaus Schmidt.
It might actually be faster for him to fly and pick it up than to mine it at 4,000. Man, that's not very far out. If he was 20,000, I'd say obviously mine it. Titanium 497. Okay. Titanium 497. Liquid oxygen 380.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, Klaus, how far out are you right now?
Prob needs 600 in total said. Agio panic.
Let's see.
I'm 37,000 light away said.
Yeah, okay. If you're
Schmidt.
37,000, I would definitely say you had better have a mining ship. it's a good long ways, but if he's only out 4,500, you could do that without a mining ship. Not that far. And I'm planning on, once I'm done with this stuff, or I may not be fully done, but at least, let's say after I built my main station at the Alice bubble, then
Unfortunately,
I'm
my
gonna take out
carrier
the
is
carrier.
full, or I could bring some over said. Agio panic. It will be 26,000 to go to the edge said. Klaus Schmidt.
Is that what it is? I kind of feel like if you're planning on going a really long way, then you wanna have two carriers, one as a main ship that's gonna go the full exploration distance, and then a second one as the fuel barge ship, and then that one will eventually deliver its last load of fuel to the main ship halfway through the trip, and then just be parked out there with no fuel. And then the main ship will be full of fuel and will continue on going until it runs out of fuel. And that's obviously for people that hate mining, because you could always mine.
7, Commander. Welcome to our carrier.
I mean, if you don't mind stranding a carrier or two along the way, you could go without mining completely to the edge.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 5, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
If he's out of fuel, that means his carrier weighs the least, which gives it longer range for whatever fuel you do put into it. I'm kind of curious now. Let's do the math on this. So,
Landing complete. Ship is
Yes,
secure.
have a miner,
Welcome to this
but
carrier,
mining's
Commander.
so boring. Gonna jump back and get some said. Mighty a goo.
I'm going to check Spanish. If we do a route planner of fleet carrier plotter, I'm going to start at Sol. And it doesn't matter, we'll just put Colonia. Right. And then
This
u-
is my fourth
use
exploration
capacity
with a
0.
fleet carrier, and he is always between 3 to 5,000 light years behind me said. Klaus
Mhm.
Schmidt.
And determine tritium requirements. So let's calculate it. Alright, so so it looks like it's 75 fuel per jump for 500 light years, an empty carrier. So every jump of an empty carrier is using about 75 tons of fuel. So that's a pretty good jump range. And total fuel to bring to Colonia is 3,157 for a one-way trip. I forgot how much I was supposed to bring. 400 something, I think. 497 titanium. I don't know why we can't just type numbers in here. Why do we have to use this plus minus thing?
My carrier is 125 tritium per jump as I'm full of said. Mighty a goo.
You're bringing CMM from 4,500 light years away ago? That makes even less sense.
Found some in Lagoon, Nev said. Mighty a goo.
I mean, CMM is like overflowing everywhere in the bubble right now.
My main exploration vessel is a DBX with a jump range from 58 Lai said. Klaus Schmidt.
So you never switched? I switched from DBX to the Mandalay. I just like to have a little more of the more slots aboard for like more than one AFMU and things like that. But I used DBX pretty much up until the Mandalay came out. I like that 70 light year range. And with the Mandalay, that's more like 89. Somebody showed off a Mandalay that does 99, but I'm not willing to sacrifice that much under powered and everything just barely running. Alright, let's exit out, come back in. And then I guess I'll fly to the other carrier and fill up on the other materials.
Landing gear retracted.
So, Klaus, have you found any places during your latest exploration that you would like to build in
No, because
if
I
you
hate
could build
engineering
off a
said.
carrier?
Klaus Schmidt.
Oh, you hate engineering? Okay. You hate engineering, Agu hates mining. These guys. Alright, I was gonna go to fill me up.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
No fire zone exited.
They're literally right next to each other.
Hello, Commander. Please remain alert for other ships in the vicinity. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
Yeah, I don't know how long it's been, Klaus, since you've been inside the bubble, but engineering got easier last year. They're dropping materials by the boatload. Yeah, well, that I figured you've got some places that you probably
I'm
like. So
exploring
if they open
since
up
2018.
colonization
Visited a lot
from
of nice
carriers,
places, said Klaus Schmidt.
do you have a place in mind that you would go to do that? And just keeping in mind that it's going to be a lot of work moving resources to build out in the black versus, like, it's already not super easy at 300 light years out of the bubble, but at thousands of years out of the bubble, that could be a day one-way trip for a carrier to go pick up materials.
With the carrier, I was using my little dolphin for Exobio, said.
You know, a lot of people
Agio
like
Panic.
the dolphin, and I've tried it. I don't know why people like it, because I actually kind of used, like, for a little tiny ship before the Mark V, Cobra Mark V came out, I was using the hauler,
We have docked at Galt.
which has a very
-2.
good jump range for a cheap little ship. I think it was pushing 50 light years, 50. Okay, so here I'm filling up with how many of each? Let's find out. I need 380 liquid production, 111 insulating. 111.
Last time I visit the bubble was 2020, said
Damn,
Klaus Schmidt.
you're playing your own game. Okay, and then the rest can be liquid oxygen. Oops. Shit. Didn't mean to go there. Alright, so the rest of this.
Cargo hold at maximum
Okay.
capacity.
We'll take care of 2 completely, and then we have
Ship release.
more liquid
Launch
oxygen
go.
to bring. Yeah, maybe I should check out the dolphin again. I love the way it looks. I just felt like it didn't have enough slots or something. Let's go there.
Frameshift drive charging.
And of course,
No fire zone exited.
I need to figure out what I'm going to eat for lunch today.
2, 1, engage.
No, not my own game. I'm a member from Explorer. On tour, our home base is Toluku, said Klaus Schmidt.
Well, and how often do you see other people? Or are you doing this with a group? So you're all exploring the same area? Or are you just all in an exploration group, but you're all in different places? Because when I explore, the main thing I'm usually doing is I'm just looking at what canon is asking for, and then just flying to those canon related requests. Check out the rings here, go explore this area, count the number of whatever, just to give me a little bit of I guess organization around the exploration. Otherwise, if I want to get a certain number of newly discovered, like usually I go for 10, so I want to get 10 first in systems, and then you might as well get 10 first footfalls on those systems as well. So sometimes I'll do that, and then after I get a few of them, then I'll fly back to the bubble. But I've never really gone for more than, I think the longest trip was about a month, so about 25, 30 days. and that was 20 light years.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Can't decide if spreadsheets are my friend or my enemy at the moment.
Set her down on
Smile
landing
said,
pad 2, Commander.
Agile panic. We are on different places. Sometimes we go in a group, said Klaus Schmidt.
Oh, okay. All right. That's cool. Yeah, I use spreadsheets heavily. I've used them in a lot of games, starting with EVE Online, I think. Back 20 years ago.
Landing gear deployed.
It's hard not to, because the games do usually a pretty crappy job of organizing data, and there's not a good way of tracking progress, so you end up having to use a spreadsheet for it.
If I wanna see people, I go mostly to Colonia, said Klaus
Yes.
Schmidt.
I get that. Although Colonia is becoming more populated,
We have
it's going to
docked
be
at orbital
even more
construction site,
populated once
Wisoff
the
City.
bridge is completed. All right, so just 204 liquid oxygen, and then all the piddly small stuff. All right, so let's go get the liquid oxygen and polymers. That's the other one I need. So 169 polymers, 204 liquid.
Landing gear retracted. Ship brakes.
Those
Engines
are in.
engaged.
Pull me out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hello everyone, hope you are having a great day, said Spartan Elite.
Hey, Spartan. How are you? A few of us are exploring, and a few of us are space trekking.
But I also met a lot of people out in the void, said Klaus Schmidt.
Really? That's cool.
07 said James.
Oh, James back.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. We have a number of services available.
Appreciate the raid last night and the help to turn on the feature. Never knew that was a thing, said Spartan
Yeah,
Elite.
every
07
night I
Evans,
have to
Brandon
explain
James,
to
and all
somebody on
here.
YouTube how to
Hope
turn that
everyone
on.
is well.
Ensure to observe starport
Under
protocols during your
protocol
visit,
support.
pilot.
Requesting
Yeah, it's I wish YouTube actually did a little better job of letting
Set her
people
down on
know
landing
about
pad
this,
4.
because I
Skipper.
swear to God, every night I have
Said
to explain this to
Klaus
somebody.
Schmidt.
So Spartan, you're back to Elite, right? You started playing a long time ago, but then you took some time off, right?
Deployed.
We have docked at Galt. Fill me up -2.
Contact confirmed. Ship is secure. We've got you, Commander.
Just hauling materials for 2 large settlements before Thursday, Ern said. James.
Yep. I knew you'd be hauling, James. Okay, I gotta check what I need to haul. So, 2 for liquid oxygen, 169 power. Four. And 1. Go. And I gotta go for the smallers.
Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship released.
Oops.
Lift off.
The last bits. $88%. All right. So I have about 10% left. Way back in early access on Xbox. Okay, that's why I thought you mentioned that was.
Yeah, I
a
played
while
way
ago.
back in early access on the Xbox, then came back after Horizon but haven't played since, but lately been just feeling like playing and transferred to PC after deleting old saves.
Frameshift drive.
Said.
Yeah.
Spartan
Yeah,
Elite.
they.
Shame you can't self-destruct the carrier, lol said. Mighty Agu.
No fire zone exited.
Well, you can decommission it, Agu. That's effectively going to take all your stuff and ship it back to the nearest station, and you can go buy another carrier. So yes, you can self-destruct it. So Spartan, now remember, you turned on the ability to get raids. Make sure you understand how to also raid somebody else, because you do that in your live, not in your studio window, but in your live stream, whatever the hell it's called. What is it called? It's called I guess it is technically still studio, but it's that live stream view where your key is for the stream and all that other stuff, where it shows you the stats on the viewers. In there, if you click on edit and then you click on customization and then you go down to redirect, that's where you select who you want to raid. So it is a little clunky. It's not the easiest way to do it for sure, but it's in there, and like nobody knows about it. I'm very surprised.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
How cooked am I? Said.
Set her down on landing pad
Garfield-o.
4, Commander.
Well, you'd know better than anyone, Garfield.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Wisoff City.
Boom. And now we just have this little small piddly stuff left to do. I'm empty here. Yep. All right.
I will definitely check that out, as I've done some old-fashioned raids on folks
Yeah.
before by just posting link in chat and asking folks to share some love, said.
I really
Spartan
wish
Elite.
YouTube would just have a more user-friendly mechanism for that. Like, it'd be obvious. You wouldn't have to explain this stuff to people. And I just found out from another guy on Rumble that on Rumble, all you do if you want to raid literally is, as the channel owner, you type into chat /raid and then the channel name that you want to raid. And there's no permissions. There's no other bullshit. It just automatically does a raid. Like, that's
Been
the way to do
surprised
it.
by how well the Elite Dangerous live streams have done so far, said. Spartan Elite.
Oh, yeah. I mean, people love watching other people playing the game. I think because Elite is a cycle, like, nothing happens quick. It takes a long time to do anything that you're doing in Elite. I think that actually lends itself better to a live stream than games where you have quick little things that last 10 minutes and then it's over and then you do another one. Like, I'm kind of surprised people watch League of Legends live streams because it's just repetitive. In Elite, things go on for a damn long time. But then again, I used to love to watch EVE Online, which, you know, nothing happens quickly in that game either. All right. I am flying out to buy more stuff. That's what I was going to do.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Sector report. Mineral deposits at a minimum. Moving on.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response. Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Yeah, I tell you what I was surprised by, I mean, pleasantly, is that dude that gave you $100, like, right after I started watching the stream. It's like, oh, shit, that's a big-ass amount of money from one guy. All right, this is my list. Got to do the old take a screenshot deal to get a list of what all I need. There we go. Now I can go shopping.
Yeah, that was crazy for someone to drop a $100 bomb on chat, said Spartan Elite.
Yeah, and that there's probably been people that I've spent more than that on, but it's all been, you know, a $5 or $10 super chat at a time. It's not been a $100 super chat.
Glazrand Gaming is now live streaming Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous Colonization said stream elements.
All right, let's switch over to here and then go to find all the materials. Ceramic. Good if I could spell. Right, ceramic composites and computer components. See if anything's got
Eve
both of those.
equals more than slow, said Agio Panic.
Yeah, it's things go in slow motion. But literally, like if there's too many ships in the battle, then time slows down. Okay, so no one is selling both of those at the same place. Well, that's annoying.
Greetings, Atlas and Commanders, said Lord Narkowki.
Hey Narco, how are you today? I'll just search for that then. There are no ceramic composites? Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. How does this work? What am I missing? Oh, surface. Duh. Help if I turn on surface. Alright, that and then computer components. Computer. Now let's try it. Let's go by location. So what I'm trying to find is a single system that has both of them, but not necessarily on the same, like one of them on the ground.
There are
one of them in
trailblazer
space.
ships that can sell them, said Garfieldo.
Are those in game now? I didn't think those were in game yet.
Not bad, done with Windows install. How are you today? Said Lord Narkowki.
Oh, pretty good, I guess. Just trying to finish things up before the Thursday
You know
tick.
there are 6
You know how that
brewer
goes?
supply ships around now to use, said Jack Trice. Yes, said Garfieldo. There, said Garfieldo.
So, do they have a
Yes, as
name
of
you can
today
look up?
said
What are they called?
Jack Trice.
Trailblazer, yeah, those. So, closest one is 76 light years away. So, would you just park your carrier next to a Trailblazer and just suck everything in? Is that the plan? I guess I could try it. I'm glad they put one close to here, though. That's nice.
Setting course for HIP
Nice of
90578.
them.
System is just one jump away.
All right. This may make it easier, I guess. Let's find out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can we jump through the planet here? Let's find out.
Yep, said Garfieldo. Trailblazer Dream, HIP 90,578 Trailblazer Song, Origin Trailblazer Wish, Letta Trailblazer Star minus 34 Omicron Sub Trailblazer Pocket, Click Trailblazer Fade, Gobe said Jack Trice.
So that they added that today. That's weird. Why would they just wait until the Thursday tick to add it in? Why did they do it a day early?
We have arrived at our target destination.
What is the? Oh my God! This
No bodies
system's
match your
totally
minimum
full of
bioskin
carriers.
value threshold,
Everyone's
Commander.
freaking doing this. That makes sense. Where are the?
I
trailblazers?
posted them earlier on the Discord as well, said.
Oh, nice.
There.
I did not see that. I don't see them though. In the system,
And one in Minerva said.
all I see is carriers.
Jack Trice.
What the hell? Am I blind here, guys? I mean, I see a bunch of PN ships and stuff here, but I don't see... Unless it's one of these unexplored things. No. I don't see the icon for the... I mean, they're obviously here, because everybody's carrier's here. Jesus. Okay, I don't see it here at all, guys. I don't have a filter on here.
You have filter on colon said.
Are they under a different
Garfieldo.
category?
FC congestion has started in those systems, naturally said.
Yeah, I would
Jack
imagine.
Trice. I
Yeah,
have a
this
lot
is
of
the-
server problems. Here there is a mauve adder and no one shoot this adder down. Eyes pink heart shape, said Klaus Schmidt.
This is going to definitely screw up the carrier jumps again. Everyone isn't just going to a system, they're all going to the same damn one all the time. Yeah, I think
You
these are
can't
probably
see
a
them
bad
on
idea.
system map, said Jack Trice. Left panel only, said Jack Trice.
I don't see him at all.
Try
Wait,
FS
oh, that's the
as it said.
icon? Jesus.
Garfieldo.
Okay, that wasn't
Scroll back
the
up.
icon
It was
of the...
Trailblazer said. Alanthir.
okay, it's a
Current
different
FC
icon.
jump time is 29 min, said.
That's pretty
Garfieldo.
good. It's probably going to go back up to an hour and a half soon. As more people realize that these ships are here, everyone's going to jump to the carriers here. I mean, shit, I'm going to jump all of them here. Might as well. Load up on all this
Names
stuff.
start with Trailblazer, said. Jack Trice. You got it, said. Alanthir.
Yeah, I got it, but it was not the icon I was expecting. I expected that little triangular shape icon that all the
Asterisk
super ships
Trailblazer
or mega
said.
ships have.
Jack Trice.
Are they classified as a ship or as a station? They're okay, so they're not stations. They are ships. Or are they? Nav beacon. I mean, it should be
Have
right up
cooked to my
here.
1 week for
Are they not?
51%
What are they?
Orbis, Rinning Squinting Face, 51 Kate and 37 Kate and Titanium,
Are they points of
16
interest?
K Liquid O2 said.
Oh, they are points of
Garfieldo.
interest, so I can turn off free
Supposedly
carriers.
mega ship said.
There we go. They're
Alanthir.
points of interest. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. So if they're points of interest, then you can turn off the carriers, not see those. And let's see. Yeah.
Docking request denied. Please
Oh, we
approach
got
to
this bullshit now.
7500 M. No fire zone
Oh
entered.
no, that was just this. Okay, good.
Ensure to observe starport protocol
then-
during your visit, pilot.
Let's see. I'm sure I can't jump to the system anymore. It's probably full, but
Set
See
her
what
down on
systems
landing
next
pad
door
4,
look like.
skipper.
Inara has them as surface stations, said. Jack Trice.
yeah, and that's the icon I was looking for, but that's not there. So let's go to here and look at the system. Yeah, it's totally full. Actually, maybe you can go here. Oh yeah, that jumped. Sweet.
Fleet carrier
good to
jump to
know.
hip 90578, near hip 9057886,
30 minutes.
has now been initiated.
I'll be in the system at least. Maybe not real close to him, but at least in the system. Get the others jump in here too. I mean, this is presumably going to be the play,
All clear.
the
Carry
fastest way to
on,
load
pilot.
up.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Trailblazer Dream. This is our first visit to the station commander.
Alright, so see what we can buy here. Oh, where am I going? So, ceramics. Deposits. 86. And then computer components. Do we have those? No, it does not. Oh, it does. Okay. 22. Copper. Does that have metals or not? No, no metals. Okay. Food cartridges. Food cartridges it has. 27. Fruits and veg. 9. Microcontrollers. Oh, it did have copper. Damn. Copper was 82. Oh, I think I have copper. I have that back home. And yeah, microcontrollers, power controllers. Microcontrollers are 13. Power controllers. Power generators. Power generators. Right there. 9. Semiconductors are 35.
Is there a problem here, officer?
And superconductors are 58. Water? You have water? We don't have water. Okay. That's alright. And then the last one was... Oh, we have water. Where's 21? And, crap, what was the last one? That really isn't all that far. The last one that we needed was water purifiers. Okay. So, do we have those? Yeah, we do. Yeah, this is like an all one-stop ship. And shit, how many of them was it? Crap.
That would really have helped yesterday, said Agio Panic.
Right?
At least tomorrow's trip will be a lot shorter, said Agio Panic.
I wonder what the respawn rate on these things are. Like, are they gonna run out?
At Jack Trice, technically they're Odyssey stations, which Inara lumps some extra stations in with. Said Alanthir.
12. Okay, now, since I have the room, I'm gonna double up on this stuff. So I'm gonna do 42, so another 21 water. Another 27 food carts. Another 9 of these. Another 86 ceramics. Another 35 of these. And another 58 of the supers. Another 9 of these. 12 of these. Another 22 of these. And that'll take care of the bus stations at the same time.
Is it showing on the system map? Said Agio
No,
Panic.
it's not. It's only showing on the galactic map. Alright, so that should be it. So then I can head back. I got the carrier already heading there.
Retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
What I'm gonna do... Jump the other... Sorry, you guys can't hear me. I'm gonna jump the other carrier there. Yep, 90570. Yep, that one was successful as well. Get the third one going. Might as well bring all three of them down there. This guy can go off and finish that station. He jumps back. Yeah, this is
Setting course
pretty
for call
quick to the
285
first
sector
system. It's going to save a good amount of time
C12-23.
here getting this done.
We will
today.
reach our destination in 2 jumps.
However, it's still going to be a matter of loading a carrier and jumping out to the Alice bubble or beyond.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
We're now 1 jump from call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Mon Capitan.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Alright.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Let's get this puppy finished up.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I gotta get my lunch ordered because I was in the middle of that. Of course, I zip right by there. Fly the planet.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Orbital Construction Site, Wisoff City.
Alright, let's finish this puppy up. I think this is all it needs. What? What's missing? Power generators I didn't get enough. Really? And then copper. Well, I knew about copper. Power generators? Really? I thought I got them. Damn. Damn. Okay. Did I bring extras of a bunch of stuff? Yes, I did. Okay. So then that goes to the other one. Oh, we're dropping. Damn it. Okay. We're dropping frames. I see that. Yeah, still dropping frame. All right, I'm going to try and fix it real quick. Okay, we should be back on the same broadcast. Same stream. Everything should be good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and not have Twitch on at all for a little bit, because there was no issues all morning, and then within half an hour of adding Twitch to the broadcast, as I started getting the errors, which I'm also kind of surprised nobody mentioned in chat. And I saw it blink in here, but I'm sure it started before I noticed by a little bit. Okay.
I'm not watching the stream actively, listening instead. James.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Apparently nobody is.
Would say no farm sim 25, but that's all up you. I am also just in the background, said Michael Sondergaard.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised at how many people don't mind watching Farm Sim, which I figured it'd be like 90% against, but it's pretty damn close. And what that means is that I just won't have a stream that day, because I'm still going to play Farm Sim, because I want to check out the new features in the game. I haven't been in it for about 2 months, but I just won't be streaming it because people don't want to watch it.
thought the issue was on my side, said Fominator.
Ah, yeah, not this time. It was definitely here. I saw the errors start going up. And I mean, I'm assuming it's because I was enabled
Docking request denied. Please approach to 7500 M.
Twitch as well. That's kind of where I've noticed it happening before, is when I flip Twitch on, there's a higher
And
chance
is
that
always
I'll
welcome,
start
yeah.
having encoding errors. Because I'm actually doing 4K to YouTube, and I was doing 1080p.
Set her down on landing
which is the
pad 3,
max that
Commander.
Twitch accepts. So it's doing two different encoding jobs at the same time, which I think is why the errors were happening. So now I just
Location running dry.
turned
Heading
off
home.
Twitch altogether.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Orbital Construction Site, Juravlev Vision. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Como extraño mi ranchito y el olor a ganado. Los días de canicas o salidas con mis hermanos.
Alright, third carrier is on the way there as well.
Camino no
Be able to stack up well.
en estos tiempos para ser honesto. Soy una persona recta, me gusta que exista respeto. Con sudor y otra con temor, las cosas salen bien cuando vienen del corazón. Soy amigo del amigo y yo le agradezco al que la mano vino y me brindó.
Oh, I still have a bunch of stuff in here that I guess I don't need. Okay. Cool.
Tengo mi carácter
Yep.
fuerte, por eso marco mi línea.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear bed approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
Y a mi familia que no
Leave the rest of it here.
sabes la envidia y por supuesto verte sin saber.
Frameshift drive charging.
Te agradezco al que la mano vino y me
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
y otra así nos tocó. No es lo mismo hoy. Sufre en esta vida para merecer.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And I should be able to dump the rest of the stuff in here, because this needs pretty much everything. So I think I was able to jump the carriers into that system mainly because people still don't know about it. As the word spreads, I think at best you're going to be 1 or 2 jumps out in a carrier. Well, 1 jump, but you know, within probably 20 light years. And I hope they don't sell out of anything. I hope the refresh rate on there is sufficiently high, because that will be an impact. Although there are probably less people less people building now than there were a week and a half ago when everybody was trying this. So James, have you gone to one of these ships yet or not? Because if you haven't, it's pretty cool to get all that stuff in one place. Although it sounds like the system you've been in, you've been able to kind of do that no matter what anyway.
Note said. James.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Alright, what are you doing? There we go. It's pointing in the right direction.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Is it me or does this station look kind of rusty?
A system where you can get everything in. Did I hear wrong? Said.
Yeah,
Nice K.
there's, I guess, 6 of those now where you can get everything. One-stop shop until they run out.
I'd left my carrier in Dangba before going to sleep. There's no point in jumping it when I could already grab
We have
most
docked at
things
orbital
in the
construction
area,
site,
said.
Atlas Prime.
James.
Yep. Alright. Move all of that. See if that cleared it out completely. Nope, I still see a couple things. Really? Microcontrollers? Alrighty.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
How's my carrier jumped yet?
Donned. Said. Knights K.
No, it hasn't. Okay, let's go to it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Incoming message.
Oh, something jumped. Maybe it did jump. We'll find out. Yeah, it may have jumped. I may be flying to an empty location. So in
How
Inara,
did you
they're
find
labeled
those
as
systems?
Trailblazer
From Inara,
Dream or
said.
Trailblazer
Nice
is the
K.
first name. So just search for whatever ingredients you're searching for in Inara and look for the thing called Trailblazer. And that's wherever the Trailblazers are is where you can fly to get everything. So there's Dream, Promise, Star, Song, Wish, and Faith. Why are you going so damn slow? Yep, carrier jumped away. Okay, so I'm going to an empty spot. So, need to go to right jump 2.
Setting course for HIP 90578. System is just one jump away.
Oh, Ty. I never have noticed that when searching said Knights K.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's actually closer than I thought. It's only 29 light years for me. Well, damn, I picked a good
Makes
spot.
life a tad easier, said Knights K.
29 light years. I could have. Oh man, it's so much. It's going to be so much easier.
We
to
have reached
finish
our target
the,
destination.
T3 station in this system.
No
having
bodies
that
match your
one
minimum
jump away.
bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Holy cow. All right, where did it put the carrier? Put it right there. Okay, and if I go to here, turn off all the carriers because I don't need to see them.
Two of
there it
those
is.
supply carriers are in power play strongholds, so be wary, lol, said Jack Trice.
Okay. Yeah, that could be a little annoying if you're in the wrong power. Couldn't really get attacked if you're not in any power. There we go. That's actually pretty close to the sun. Well, that's also convenient. They really made this convenient. That's kind of surprising, actually. So how far away is my carrier from here? If I was to load it up. 136 light seconds. Super close. Next one's going to jump in 4 minutes.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Set her down on landing pad 7, boss.
And the carriers look like the exploration build ships. They have more landing pads. They're two-sided.
Landing gear deployed.
You're a fellow Fs player.
Docking successful.
That's pretty neat.
Engines
Haven't met a lot of
disengaged.
people that play both Elite
We have
Dangerous
docked a
and
Trailblazer
Farm
Dream.
Sim, said Jason Cipher.
Oh, I used to play a Thumb Farm Sim. This year's version just kind of, I don't know, I didn't get super excited about it. I played it a few times, maybe 10-15 hours, but it just doesn't feel like it's all that different or all that improved. Plus, every time a new version comes out, you lose all your mods. So the main reason that I'm kind of wanting to play it again, either next week or over the weekend, probably next week, is some of my favorite mods are actually back now. So like Follow Me, which is a mod I can't play without, is now out for it. So now I can start playing it again. If you had to do all the different farm implements one at a time, it just takes forever. With Follow Me, you can have a whole bevy of machinery out there. What am I buying? I am buying all kinds of things. All right, I gotta bring up and take some screenshots here, I think. Go to the other system.
Can't wait for every own systems to be fledged out and populated. Will expand the bubbles so much, said Fominator.
I don't think that's going to happen, dude, unfortunately. A lot of people have no intention of building out their systems. They just put a small outpost in order to expand out towards something else. So I think there's still going to be a ton of systems that just have one small outpost. Okay, this is an easy one. Copper and power generators. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm dropping frames, it looks like, again. Let's see if it improves. So if you're seeing a slowdown in frame rate, it's not you, it's on my end.
Yeah, I think it's a lot more visually different. Some really cool stuff has been coming out as well. I am a F-Smodder. My page is Lone Tree Ridge Farms if you ever wanna check it out.
Oh dude, I've totally used
Jason
your...
Cypher.
Yeah, I've used that map.
Haven't released anything in a while, just too much IRL stuff going on, said Jason Cypher.
Yeah, you did the Lone Tree Ridge Farms map, right? That sounds very familiar. All right, YouTube's acting up here. Let me change setting and I'll reconnect the stream again, guys. Hang on.
I never did a map that I released, but I did work on some maps privately in F13, said Jason Cypher.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully this will be without errors. All right. Y'all can hear me again and hopefully see visual. I know there isn't much going on. Sorry. So there's not a whole lot of visual, but which is also weird that why it started having hiccups when there's so little going on. Okay. YouTube says connection's working fine. Let's see how this goes.
Jump
35
said
minutes. Yeah,
35
mine was
currently
30.
said.
I think it's slowly increasing.
James.
I think until that system fills up, everybody knows about it. Jumps are going to keep increasing. Where's the other one that I'm building? This one. Okay. So I got to get a screenshot of this. And other screenshot down here. Production. Okay. So now I've got a list of what all I need for this one. And
It
now
was
I need-
only 15 minutes for me. I'm glad that they got carrier jump times down finally.
You got a
said
15-minute? We're all getting
Jason
like over
Cypher.
30. That's really lucky, man. That is very lucky. I the one that I got like 15 minutes ago still has 13 minutes to go before it jumps. Okay, this is going to be the big one. So I'm going to try and load up as much stuff while I'm there as I can into multiple carriers. Okay. And
I haven't jumped my carrier in about an hour though, as I've been unloading to the colony ship trying to finish my second system, said Jason Cypher.
yeah, I actually jumped carriers that still had some materials in them just because I want to get them in there and then start filling up whatever space they do have with materials. Because if I can make a big dent, well, I definitely am going to finish these two up. So that's at 98%. This one's at 2%, but I'll be able to finish it pretty quick. Then make as much progress on this one. There's no way I'm going to finish this one. This is a T3, which is at 8%. But if I can get everything but the metal finished on the T3, then all I have is just CMM, aluminum, liquid oxygen, steel, and titanium. That makes it a lot more narrowed down. So then I just have to haul one set of stuff and not a whole bunch of different things. So yeah, I think at the very least these two will be done before the Thursday tick. No way in hell that's going to be done. And then I've just got another ground one I want to drop, and that's about it. System's almost complete. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 things in orbit. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things on the ground. So what is that? 23 total construction pieces in this system. And hopefully that means it's going to be a pretty decent self-running economy out here. All right, so now I have to buy. Now that I've got the full lists, do copper and power generators first of all. Two. Power generator. 9. that'll finish that one. And agri-medicine. Student 116. 116. And skip aluminum bio-waste I can get from my own damn system. I got plenty of bio-waste. Copper. I need another 46. Crop harvesters. 73. Food carts, 18. Carts. Where's the food at? Oh. Okay, 18. Fruits, 63. Okay. Rain. Okay, I need more of that. Okay. Insulating membrane, 188. Getting close to full here. $1,000 liquid oxygen. See if any of that over here. Yeah. Okay, we'll get whatever is a 57.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Good enough. All right. Go drop it off on the courier.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Nice. There's a mega ship only one jump away in my fully laden 792 capacity cutter. Set.
Yep.
CMDR
No fire
nemesis.
zone exhibit.
Which one is the closest to you? What's the name of the ship?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, this one, the Trailblazer Dream is 29 light years from my first system. So that's super close. But gonna be a lot further from the bubble.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, a space lizard. Be going to my ship, not some lizard. There.
Yeah, they did say they would deploy them at the fringes of the bubble, said Jack Trice.
Yep. Well, I didn't think that with only 6 ships that there would be
Do
anything
you
close
think
to
they
me.
will up the distance from an inhabited station? I have a system I want to colonize, but it's 1,500 light from the bubble, said Jason Cipher.
I have no idea, but I do
It's
think
Faith
that
and Ngobe. Ngobe was the base system I made my claim from, said CMD Nemesis.
yeah. What's the name of the carrier though that's close to you? Not your system. Oh, Faith. Faith. Okay, got it. Ah, shit. I gotta pay attention.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmed. Commence shutdown. How can we help, Commander?
Dump them all in there. Worry about it sorting it later. And there we go. And I got about 12,000 more, 13,000 more room in here. Cool. Let me check my foods here and be right back.
At Jason Cypher unlikely. If they do, at least to the distance, it'll be years down the road, said Alanther.
There is a chance that they're going to enable it on carriers, so which would mean you could build anywhere, but I think they want to, for multiple reasons, kind of keep people tighter, closer to the bubble as much as they can. But also, if you're far away and you build something, you're going to have to build multiple systems to create an economy. Otherwise, you're going to have a place that you like the location of, but you're going to need to fly back to the bubble to pick up any materials.
I'm wondering if the max distance is tied to markets, said CMD Arnemesis. In deep space you need to start small, then slowly build up, said
Ship departing.
James.
Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
That would be sweet. And not necessarily. Yes, I will have to fly back to the bubble for building materials, but once I get the inidle facilities built it's possible to be self-sufficient, said Jason Cypher. What was it? Markets is roughly 20 to 30 lie. 10 to 15
for
lie
your
means you're
cooperation,
guaranteed
Commander.
to be tied into something in the bubble or already built up for market and trade, said
Frameshift drive
Alanther.
charging.
It's a 40-body system and most of the planets are lendable, said
No
Jason
fire zone
Cypher.
exited.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. To be self-sufficient, you need more than one system. I mean, on the 30 planet, you're probably going to be in pretty good shape, but you only still have 2 specializations in the system. And so if you specialize in, say, in industrial and extraction, you're still going to not be producing any of the high-tech
I'd like
materials.
to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief
So
safety
you're
demonstration.
going to need to develop multiple systems, kind of like what we are in the Atlas bubble right now, where I think we have 6 people, each building a system with a different specialization.
Warning. Frameshift
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment. And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
In theory, you can micro-specialize a planet in its port, but we have no real proof of it in action, to my knowledge. Working, said Alanther. It's not far from a mining outpost. About 320 Ly cc can go there for raw materials. then specialize in tech and so forth in the main system, said Jason Cipher. A 40-body system would keep you busy for a year lol, said CMDR Nemesis.
No fire zone entered.
Request prompted.
Set her down on landing pad 8, Commander.
Tactic kit prototype. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked a Trailblazer Dream.
Alright, next batch stuff.
At
Yeah, I keep
Alanthir,
going to the wrong
I
thing.
have industry settlements on the same planar. I'm building a tier 3 planetary port, so I'll find out soon how it plays out in the market, said CMDR Nemesis.
Okay. Pesticides. 126. Yeah, this is so much easier to shop this way. It's almost cheating. Like all in one place. RBA flying all over the place. Polymers, power generators, 8. Gotta get 16. Yes, in case.
At CMDR Nemesis 007, it should turn the tier 3 industrial. How much is dependent on the number of settlements, but that's neither here nor there, said Alanthir.
Okay. Purifiers 18. That's weird. Okay. Okay, so I have 6 of steel titanium collection left on that one. Okay. This one I have liquid action. Well, I almost hate to do this, but maybe I will buy bio-waste here. Just to close it out. Okay, 147. That only leaves the connection in aluminum. And okay. What else is left? Okay. Now we got the bigger stuff. Like superconductors. I could just get water, I guess. Water's good. So another, well, as much as it'll fit. Yeah.
Cargo hold at maximum
Yep.
capacity.
We know that.
You almost had me there.
Okay, did it, looks like it picked up where it left off. Somebody send me a message once you hear this. Just make sure.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Looks good, said Jason Cipher.
All right, thanks. Well, I thought the major problem was when I was also streaming to Twitch at the same time, but now we've had a couple other issues as well. Maybe that I just need to reboot my PC. If it happens again, then maybe that's what I'll do. Because my food just showed up as well, but we'll see. Because what it's doing on my end is it's telling me that it's dropping packets due to encoder timing. So it's like running out of time.
No fire zone
basically.
exited.
Function drive charging. 4,
No fire zone entered.
1, engage.
Which also means that something, and it may not be the encoder itself, but something is taking out the CPU.
Safety limits.
little bit too much. On this side or the other side? Find out. Okay, good. It's on this side. I've already slammed into a planet earlier today.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Skipper.
All done and you're clear to proceed, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Command shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Time to start unloading my carrier, said James.
Heck. Load.
La vivo soñando y un gallo forjando. En la mente traigo dados dos corrientes. Donde me paro con
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. You have liftoff.
la paciencia se me corta. Con 21 años en el billete no paro de pensar. Y ya no me quejo, pues sola Dios hará.
Time to start unloading. Okay. I'm gonna keep loading this
Frameshift
one.
drive charging.
And then I think I'm gonna go unload it, finish those two,
3,
No fire zone exited.
1.
or I guess, yeah. Really the last one. One was at 98%, so. Really the last two. And then I'll leave two of the carriers here for now, I think.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay. I'm gonna mute the mic while I'm eating here in a little bit, guys. But if somebody asks a question or something, I'll turn it back on and reply.
No fire zone entered.
Request granted.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Trailblazer Dream. Dragster is offline. Commander Dragster is online.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
No fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I thought I saw your carrier move. Just gotta reload mine again said. Alanthir. You can
My
get
carrier
all the
moved.
mats needed to build from these trailblazer ships, said Duchess Elysium.
You talking to me? Carrier moved? What do you mean moved? I got all my
I
carriers
meant
in the
James's
system.
carrier. I've been landing
Okay,
in the
okay,
same
okay.
system as him, said Alanthier.
Gotcha. Yeah, he said he was going to unload the carrier, so I assume he jumped.
Yup, I'm unloading Alanthier, said James.
Comms established. Hello, Commander. Docking request denied. You need to move within 7.5 kilometers. Request confirmed. Move to your designated path, Commander. That's an affirmative. We'll see you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged. We've got you, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Launch is go.
And I think that finishes what I needed for the smaller construction site. It's actually, I think, a farm, space farm site. So now, start working on bringing materials back for the E3. And
No fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging.
that will certainly take up the rest of this ship and then some.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
And then some.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration. We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment. And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Alright, I just put a new poll up, guys. So it looks like next week people don't want me to play Farm Sim on stream. So probably no stream updates then.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Trailblazer Dream.
Insulating membrane 685. Okay. Might as well take a bunch of steel as the rest here.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
No fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
After watching how you're using a fleet carrier to ferry commodities for building, I've decided to buy one. Using a fleet carrier for colonization looks very efficient.
Oh, it's
said
yeah, it's hard to do it without it.
Evermore.
Hard to do it without it once you're kind of out of the bubble.
Welcome, Commander. We'll accept your business after completing an access check.
It's even more efficient than if you jump one system, as I've found. Could plop right on top of the station/planet and load, then do the same and unload. Minimal travel time said. Alanthir.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Touchdown. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
All right, back up.
Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship released. You have liftoff.
Actually, I need to check. Well, make sure my carrier permissions are set correctly here. Loud noise. Yeah, okay, good.
Presiho is offline.
Absolutely. I can see going to Shinrazad Ezra, buying all commodities need, then jump the fleet carrier to the system under construction. Said. Under Corvus Phyrix Nevermore.
No fire zone exited.
This is Control, signing off.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
I'd hate to see the other 99%, considering how many liners are in the 1% said. Oh, not fair.
Yeah, right.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request granted.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Dropped off some supplies at
Set her down
Dorba
on landing
said.
pad 5,
Wolfram
Commander.
Alpha.
Hey, Wolfram. Hey, actually, here, let me jump in voice.
Landing gear deployed.
So what did we learn this week?
I can catch you up on what's happening here. All right.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Trailblazer Dream.
So, the what do they call these things? The trailblazers dropped today, which means now we have one ship that sells literally everything that every station needs. So I've got all 3 carriers there right now, and I'm in the process of filling them up. And so all the materials for the stations that are not complete yet, except for the T3, I've already got on board the carrier. So it's just a matter of jumping back. But before I jump back, I want to fill it up. So one thing you can do, depending on what you want to do today, is if you want to help, then come down to the system. It's 29 light years away. And it's where all my carriers are. And just help fill them up. Otherwise, you know, you do other stuff. But everything I need to finish what's currently in construction is already on the carrier right now. There you are. How it goes? Oh, your mute is still on, Wolfram.
Yeah, I was listening on the YouTube there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
I
things have changed today.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I think this
What do
is
you mean?
going to, it's going to help a lot of people that have stuff being built close to the bubble. It's a little bit of a help to everybody else as well, but not as much because you're still hauling stuff on the carrier. But to anybody that's within like 2, maybe even 3 jumps of one of these carriers, this is going to be a huge help.
Yep. Totally see that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Yeah, I went ahead and grabbed some of the miscellaneous stuff.
Okay.
Let's see what you got left.
I can tell you right now, the only stuff that I've got left is aluminum, steel, liquid oxygen, and CMMs. Everything else I've got in the carriers right now, including
Okay.
for the big station.
Okay, so you want me to jump over to the other one where it's Trailblazer, whatever, and
Yeah. Just
help load up your carriers?
I mean, I'll just put a buy order for like steel, and all you gotta do is just load steel, because that's, you know, it's the big 3 metals plus CMM and liquid oxygen. That's literally the only stuff that's left right now.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to... I can help out for a while, but then I got to take my son up to his work, and and then I got to do some other errands, but I can help out until probably about, well, for another 30 minutes maybe.
Okay.
But it's fine. Then come back later. So
Cool.
I'll start loading that up.
All right, perfect. I think the which one am I on right now? Let me check the ship name. Oh, I'm not on it. That's why. It's the, I think it's the number 1. Load me up number 1 is where I'll put the order in.
Okay.
Do the buy order there.
And Trailblazer Dream, I'm guessing, is the one that
Yeah,
you're
Dream is
loading
like
from.
30 light years away. Yeah. Sorry about loud noise, guys.
All right. Talk to you later.
Oh, sounds good. Oh shit. 780. Okay.
I like how they made these trailblazer
Dual-sided.
ships dual-sided.
Mm-hmm.
I was like sitting there going, where am I landing? It says 5, but I don't see it highlighted. What?
Yeah, it makes it a little easier. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, well, I'll take it since they made it a little bit easier to get supplies and stuff.
Yeah, and I'm just shocked at how close it is. Honestly, I wish it would have come out sooner. I would have had most stuff built pretty quick that way. But better late than never, I guess.
Yeah.
No fire zone exited.
But I just wanted to jump all 3 of the carriers in here as quick as possible. Now I'll jump them out one at a time because I know this whole system's going to get filled up.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's going to be jumping in. There's probably room for about 50 carriers in there, and there's 6 of these ships. That's probably about 300 carriers, and there's like 10,000 carriers in the game. So a lot of people are going to have to sit outside.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, if it was a little bit closer, then you wouldn't even need to put your carrier here. It'd be just one quick jump. But
Oh, yeah. It's 2 jumps back. It's 1 jump there and 2 jumps back right now.
Yeah.
Which is close enough, honestly. I do not need a carrier. I've got them, so might as well fill them up. But honestly, the amount of time it takes to, if you take the time to fill it and then the time to unload it, it actually is quicker just to jump back and forth and not use a carrier. Because otherwise you're you're doing like 70% of the work to fill it and then another 70% to unfill it. That's 140 versus just doing 100%, just carrying it straight up. I think 2 jumps you're better off not using carriers. 3 jumps is where it balances out. It comes out to about the same thing, 3 jumps, whether you're using a carrier or you're not using a carrier.
Well, plus depending on how close you can get to the other carrier. You know, like if you can get next door to the trailblazer dream,
yeah.
Great.
That'd be faster, of course. You have to get there early for that. That wasn't me. We also had some stream hiccups earlier today, which I think I traced down to just I need to not stream on Twitch anymore. I think the additional Twitch stream is creating some issues.
Docking request denied. Please approach to 7500 M.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 6, boss.
Are you watching a computer or a phone or tablet?
I am. So I was watching on my phone, and then I switched over to my tablet.
Fine, Commander. Have a good day.
I don't want to overload my computer too much.
Yeah. Well, and that's why I'm very curious what people are doing.
It's like a 12-year-old computer.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well, you know what plays this game surprisingly well is the Stream Deck.
Yeah. Yeah, I put it on. But I like using. I haven't even tried using my HOTAS on the Steam Deck, but I might be able to do it.
Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know if you can or not, but I like the compactness of just all being in one spot, including the stream. The playing on the gaming laptop, I'm either using a controller or a keyboard and mouse. I got a bigger screen, but like it spreads out over a lot more table space. Where
Yeah.
this is very compact. Load me up.
Yeah. It. How far are you away from Load Me Up?
I'm there right now.
Or I mean, I'm sorry. How far away are you from the? Like how many light seconds? Because you're right. There's everybody and their brother in here.
Oh, yeah.
There's. Is it Load Me Up 1?
Yeah, load me up 1. That's got the buy order for everything. Well, a buy order for steel and aluminum. That's the only 2 things I haven't picked up yet.
There you go. Yeah, I'm watching the stream on my tablet, talking to you on Discord on my phone,
Mm-hmm.
and then playing the game.
Discord, I think, has gotten a little better. For a while there, if I ran Discord while playing a game, the game would die way faster than if I wasn't running Discord. And I kind of feel like it's gotten better in the last iteration of Discord, where it's not, it's not killing the games as much. But for a while there, it kind of felt like it was. And what are you carrying right now?
Deal.
Okay, cool.
Man, 136 light seconds takes a lot longer than I thought it would.
I know, right? Exactly. That's what I noticed too. It's really close, but it takes a while to get there.
I think I just heard something on the comms. Could be static, but I'm going to check it out quickly.
And I'm going to switch my accounts here. Get the other carrier set up. Hey, anybody else have an issue with shutting down Elite? Like you quit it and it doesn't fully quit, it just stays in the black screen. Everybody else, or anybody else rather, having that issue, or just me?
If you quit all the way?
Yeah, if you quit all the way, it's not all the time, but sometimes it just goes to a black screen.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
it. It'll stay there all night long.
I'll have that. I've had that happen a couple of times.
Okay.
Yes, it sometimes takes a while, said James.
Well, a while would be something, but I literally quit out last night, and I came over to the computer this morning, and it was still sitting on a black screen. I thought the monitor was turned off, but nope. It was just showing me a black screen from Elite. Oh, I added a current subscriber count to my B-Rate back screen there,
I black screen all the time.
which is live updating. So if somebody subs, it should flip over.
Said CMDR Sledgehammer.
Hey, if anybody's not subscribed, subscribe right now. Let's watch it flip over. Let's make sure this works. It should be live.
Trying to scan about around. Let's see at the moment.
I don't see it flipping. Either no one subbed or it didn't flip. Damn it.
That long hasn't ever happened to me, said Kunder Korviskurux nevermore.
There's nobody that's not currently subscribed that can click on subscribe right now. I just want to see it flip, see if it works.
What if you unsubscribe and then subscribe again? You
I don't know if it'll update the unsubs immediately, but I did see it upgrade the subs right away. I mean, if everybody here is already subbed, I guess we can't do the test. I have to wait till some other time. You unsubscribed? Okay. Let's see if it'll. Let's see if it'll update it.
Cipher. See if it drops by one said. Jason Cipher.
Yep. Look at that. It did drop. All right, good. Seems to be working. So it should be a live count. There you go.
Resub said. Jason Cipher.
Oh. Yep.
Confirmed, Capitan. Commanders Bellis, Lord Sifis Chaos, Tyrell, Lycos Hawk, Cygnus Prime, Mightiaga, and Corvuscarex never are online.
Everybody's online.
The fleet carrier has arrived at HIP 90578. We're docked at by parts here, your fleet carrier, in HIP 90578. We're aboard Imperial Cutter, your Imperial Cutter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 38.94 light years.
Good. What?
I was going to try to favorite a carrier, but I guess you can't favorite a carrier. You can just favorite an entire point of interest.
You can. So if you got to go into this screen and then make sure just the one carrier is selected. And then, oh wait, you mean bookmark or would favorite the bookmark? Yeah, so if you create so if I delete the bookmark to it, and then I create a new bookmark, you can click on add to favor, and then it should add it to your favorites as well. But you gotta go up in here to see the favorite bookmark. So load me up right there. Yeah, it's the favorite.
Question: how long does it take for services to go online in a Coriolis? Mine's been online like 2 days and still says under deployment. Any ideas?
Yeah, it's Thursdays, once a week. So if anytime you get one fully built, next Thursday morning it'll be fully online.
No fire zone exited.
Good luck, Commander.
Oh, okay, Ty said. Sophist.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Alright, I'm about to have to get off for a little while.
Yep. All right. Catch you later.
See you later.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment. This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Invisible man slepen in huilbeet. Hoe hou gewoon chal?
Docking request granted.
No fire zone entered.
Set her down on landing pad 24, Commander.
We didn't find anything on you this time.
Landing gear deployed.
I kinda don't like the colonization range thing. I feel like it's gonna make for a ton of clutter for no reason. IMO they should have gone for a time gate and let the uni develop naturally. Said. Sophist.
I think it would have been better if
Docking
we did it
successful. Engines disengaged.
free for all, but
We have docked at Trailblazer Dream.
I do think
This is our first visit to
until
the station,
they've got all
Commander.
bugs
The
worked
range
out,
makes sense when you take into account BGS and how the market works, said. Alanthir.
Yeah, but they should be able to let you build even if BGS isn't going to reach you.
Yeah, I agree. There are going to be a lot of one-station system because player groups wanted to move somewhere specific, said.
Yep.
Jason Cipher.
Mm-hmm.
Though as Atlas has said in video, it does make sense if in the future they add the carrier option to colonization, said. Alanthir. Yeah, but I would have liked 20 light years. Said. Kmder Bishop.
It's a tough one. I think if you look at like the colonization of the American West 150 years ago, you could theoretically go anywhere. But
honestly, carrier
people
option
tended
would
to
be
build up
insane.
around roads.
Then you can go wherever you want. Said. Jason Cipher. Just don't
Yeah.
forget, this is literally a live beta, it's not the finished product yet, said. Alanthir.
Maybe they'll get to a point where carriers can just build. But also, if you do that, you may end up with graveyard systems. Like literally systems that have stations built but no population and no trade because they're too far to be able to buy the goods that support them living there.
Oh 07 Kmder Atlas. Thank you for interesting stream. Glory to mankind. 07 said. Baram Farshi.
Hey, Baram.
I used that exact thing as an expo on a eat vid. It's like a settler going just out of town and saying, okay, this is far enough, I can still see town, let's build a house, then we can go over there and build. Said. Sophist. Another said. Sophist. I think the logic of population getting there is why short ranges makes more sense, in-game, said. Alanthir.
Yep. Okay, what am I getting? Semiconductors. 284.
I had a system in the bubble I abandoned because I getting griefed by the player faction I claimed the system under. So now I moved to Canon Space. Am going to wait a week or two, said Jason Cipher. Then I'll continue work on that system, said Jason Cipher. Still can't really complain too much. It amazing system. Now if we can make a personal home would just take the cake. As for ghost systems, that would be awesome to reclaim them, said Bishop.
Well, yeah, I think what you need to do is just build other systems around them that can trade with them, and then the system could go back. But I don't know that they've thought through like any more complex mechanics like that. I think they're just having enough work on their hands just to get this going the way it is. So, what do you mean, Jason? You had a system that was getting griefed by player factions. Well, how are they
Morning,
possibly
said
impeding you from
Tortoise.
building out stuff? Or are you playing it open? And if you are, well, that's kind of your own fault.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
No fire zone exited.
Truth. Baby steps, said Bishop.
No fire zone entered.
I claimed the system. I am an open player, and they were interdicting the heck out of me. Then they were able to get my system into a state of lockdown, said Jason Cipher.
Yeah, okay, well, you could have stopped at I'm an open player, yeah. But you're going to be equally susceptible to player PvP if you play open anywhere. I don't think there's griefing in open. I think that's the whole point of open is either you're hunting or you're a prey. If you don't want to be prey, then don't play in open.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Lockdown happens with low security / development level. It may have also just been you building your system in an unbalanced way, said James.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 5, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
ship is secure. How can we help, Commander?
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Okay. Plumber's next.
No fire zone exited.
You know, what would be cool, since these trailblazer ships are ships, is if every week they move them to a different system, like progressively further out to the edge of the bubble.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I don't recall them ever saying anything like that, but I think that would be a neat game mechanic if the trailblazer only stayed in one place for a week. Certainly would be more balanced.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
We're done here, pilot. Move along.
I will have to look into that. So far, all I had built was the main station and started on an orbital agricultural station, and was working on a research outpost. Said Jason Cipher.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Trailblazer Dream.
Vectors. And then polymers. About 2 full loads of polymers.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
1 jump, 29 light years.
How many light from Atlas Bubble is the closest Trailblazer ship? Sorry if you've answered this already said.
It is
Tortoise.
super convenient. Literally 1 jump. It's 1 jump, but I'm still loading up carriers here. Honestly, I think I probably didn't need to bring him here, but it just helped put everything that I need for one of the stations all in the same load.
Oh wow, great said. Tortoise.
Yep. That's just plain good luck. I certainly didn't expect it to be this close. I figured it'd be quite a ways out. Alright, I'm going to drop this load off.
Have been in Sydney for a
Switch
few
my accounts
days.
again.
Will be keen to crack on tonight said. Tortoise.
Oh, nice. So you've not been logging in the game at all? No gaming laptop or Steam Deck with you?
Set her down on landing pad 5, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Enjoy your stay. How can we help, Commander?
Okay, more plumbers. This guy.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Just kept an eye on Discord chat and some streams and vids, said.
Yeah.
Tortoise.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm very pleasantly surprised at how well this game works on the Steam Deck. I picked one up in Christmas, and it's good frame rate, runs well. Only thing I can't do in it is I can't get it to play in 3D. But other than that, works pretty good. Takes up less space than the laptop too if you're traveling.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Good to know, said. Tortoise.
Mm-hmm. And I think it's actually the cheapest way to play this game because you can have the portable thing when you want it, but it also can be plugged into a TV, and
This
it
is
can
your
use
captain.
a Bluetooth
Due to some unforeseen delays, we
controller,
will be arriving at our next destination
or
later
even
than
keyboard
scheduled.
or a mouse. You know, it can use other peripherals. You can even, if you get the hub, it has USB in it. So, not just for this game, but for other games that require it. So it's actually a very compact little computer. But, like I said, the only thing it doesn't seem to do that I've tried is going into 3D mode, plugging in the VR goggles into it.
No fire zone entered.
Question. Do you think the fuel rats would save a stranded carrier? Grinning.
Set her down on
squinting
landing
face
pad
Jesus,
4,
Agoo.
Commander.
Mighty Agoo.
Well, first of all, you don't have a stranded carrier. We discussed that earlier, but I don't think so because their fuel rats are all flying in
I
fast,
think they have
small
already
ships.
said. Jason Cipher.
Have they?
Everything looks fine, Commander. Have a good day.
I mean, you could always try them. Just go to the fuelrats.com, I think, or .org, and they've got an IRC in there that you jump into. Tell them where you are, what your problem is. Maybe they can bring you out 128 fuel.
Docking successful. Engines
07
disengaged.
Agoo said. Lord Narkowki.
We have docked at Trailblazer Dream.
It was right when carriers came out and they weren't far out of the bubble. I think someone flew out there and gave them 100 trillion of tritium, said. Jason Cipher.
Yeah.
Hi Narco said. Mighty Agoo.
There might be a different group that specializes in carriers. I don't know. I've jumped out 3,000 light years to refuel a carrier before. But, you know, mostly just to make money. So I charged them, I think, 150 per ton of tritium. So it was worth the 3,000 light years worth of jumps. And I dropped off, I think, 4,000 or 5,000 tritium with them off my
Cool
carrier.
comma thanks said. Mighty Agoo.
Okay, fine. This is polymers. Second load. There we go. Ooh, insulating membrane supplies going down. Pick up some extras of those.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
You got all the PCs rebuilt there, Narco? Get your wife's done as well?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yep, finally said. Lord Narkowki.
Good.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Commander Synthbot is online.
Comms established. Hello, Commander.
Just having a clear out of old PC parts. Amazing how much stuff a harder can acquire over the years, said.
Oh, you got
Lord
rid of everything you don't
Narkowki.
need? I know I've got a ton of stuff that probably could be
Set her down on
thrown
landing
away,
pad
even though
2,
some of it's
Commander.
still in wrapped condition, packaged up.
Landing gear deployed.
At least 3 old processors, 2 graphics cards, sounds cards, power supplies, RAM, motherboards, ROMs and stupid amount of cables and screws, said Lord Narkowski. And fans, lots of fans, said Lord Narkowski. Said ads factor Stormunks. Thanks for following. Thanks for subscribing. Stormunks hugging face, said stream elements.
Alright guys, I'm tweaking the controls on my Steam Deck so you're not seeing anything. Trying to sure I can use that at the same time. Got interdicted. Okay. So, off everything. That was polymers. And I needed to get what?
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. Launch is go.
I needed to get insulating membranes. That's right.
Take care, Commander.
No fire zone exited.
Signing off.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That's funny. I'm gonna arrive there at the same time.
No fire zone entered. Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Set her down on landing pad 23, Capitan.
We're done here, pilot. Move along.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I'm totally landing at the same time. Too funny. I can see myself. Yep, there I am. This is my other ship, I think. The one that's on the Steam Deck. gonna land on the other side, looks like. That's funny.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Trailblazer Dream.
Okay, insulating membrane.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Is this really necessary?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
You're just following one thing, it's so quick. Drop in, pick up, take off.
No fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
No planet landing, Smile said.
I knew I'd find you.
Looks like we
eventually.
have a pirate
All
on
that
our
tasty
tail,
cargo.
Commander.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
Yeah, no
limits.
planet landings is pretty cool. I mean, that's gonna be a big time change. Cut right by my thing here. I got so used to landing on planets. I forgot how nice it is not to. And it definitely is nice not to. Jesus Christ.
You have something that I
Looks
want.
like we have a pirate on our tail, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The rumor was right.
Looks like we have a
Good job I
pirate on our
found you
tail,
first.
sir.
Getting annoying. That's a downside of this system, apparently. Out of control piracy.
Welcome, Commander. We'll accept your business after completing an access check. Docking permission is unavailable. Position your ship within 7.5 kilometers. Request accepted. Your docking.
Set her down on
computer
landing
is
pad
in
3,
control.
Commander.
landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Which accounts?
Large agri settlement has been completed, said James.
Congrats, man. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Affirmative, Commander.
Boy, it's taking a while to load. You gonna jump your carrier out here, James? Or are you gonna keep doing what you've been doing?
The fleet carrier
Nice
has
thing
arrived
here
at
is
HIP
just avoiding landing on
90578. We're docked at load me up -1, your fleet carrier, in HIP 90578. We're aboard your unnamed Imperial cutter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 36.94 light years.
Still unloading for a large mining settlement, said James.
Got it. So you got half your ship unloaded.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. Launch is go.
Yeah, those T2 settlements take very little material, surprisingly little.
No fire zone exited.
Signing off.
They should have just made it a port, then that could just or a station. Turn that off. Go right through it. I guess I could have done that. Oh well.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
After this is unloaded, I'll be setting up some mill settlements and head to its system to load up, said James.
I'm trying to avoid putting any mill settlements in.
Frameshift drive charging.
In my first one, I'm just doing security.
4,
Like a
2,
level 2 or T2 security outpost instead of the mill one. I don't want to risk getting a military economy.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Not an issue if you have ports above strong economies, said James. ports have a higher impact on system economy than a good number of settlements, said James.
No fire zone entered.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
All clear.
Docking successful.
Carry on,
Engines
pilot.
disengaged.
We have docked at Trailblazer Dream.
You'll get no trouble from me, officer.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
No fire zone exited.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 8, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Clamps engaged. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got use purchasables. Okay. Here. 5,000. Okay. All right. Freed up the space.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Is there a problem here, officer?
Scan detected.
No crimes detected. You're free to go, Commander.
You guys seen the video yet?
Galnet News Update, 19th of March 3311. Brewer's fleet of colonization support hubs has finally been deployed, after a delay of several weeks. These wholesale megamarts are equipped with huge stocks of the commodities needed to get a colony up and running. In addition to the Trailblazer Echo, 6 new megaships have been deployed, which includes the 5 that were funded by the Trailblazer Fleet Initiative in the Minerva system a few weeks back, and 1 other megaship.
No fire zone exited.
Biotech megaship Eternal Vigilance, which was built in December 3308 but never entered service. Now repurposed to do something beneficial to humankind. The Trailblazer megaships can be found in HIP 90578, Oregon, Letty, 34 Omicron Cephi, Clickus, Ngobe, and of course Minerva. There are likely to be queues of fleet carriers waiting to fill up, and Brewer's Chief Operating Officer Mark Rennick has asked commanders to be patient during the initial rush. For commanders wanting assistance building their colony, Operation Ida remains available to help, but is currently swamped with requests. The System Colonization Contractors is another option. This newly formed organization acts as a mutual aid society, with members helping to build each other's colonies.
SCCN. Gotta check that out. Interesting. Let's see. SCCN.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 1. Planet is of type high metal content world. Surface temperature is 492 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.1 g.
No fire zone entered.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Skipper.
SCCN dot space, that's what it is. I didn't realize Space Domain was available. And they join Discord server. Okay, so all it is an invite to a Discord. System Colonization Contractors. Okay. Let's check it out.
Scan finished. Be about your business.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Trailblazer Dream.
Alright, Trailblazer. What am I buying? I'm buying ceramics.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshield drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
No fire zone exited. I knew I'd find you eventually. All that tasty
Looks like we
cargo.
have a pirate on our tail, Commander.
Of course.
Warning. Frameshield drive operating beyond safety limits. Heat sink deployed.
Bastard. Bastard.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail,
Damn
boss.
it, I was just there. That's definitely the downside to this system. Come on.
I'll pick your bones clean. Greenhorn. Your end is nigh.
Void Ardens is looking for trouble.
Frameshield drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hey, really be this thing.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail,
I've come a
Commander.
long way for what's in your hold. Don't try to run.
Heat sink deployed.
God damn it!
Commander.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail, Mon Capitan.
Man.
Hull integrity compromised.
Dump your cargo while you still can.
Under attack. Taking damage.
gonna go to a different system if I can't get in there right now. Damn it.
Warning, graveship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ha 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 ha.
Welcome to the carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Commander.
It was so annoying.
Landing gear deployed.
You're clean. Proceed, pilot.
Touchdown. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
All personnel should be aware that maintenance is being carried out on central life support at 0600 hours.
Had 144,000 damage on me. Yeah, that's kind of neat, actually. So, SC, what was it? SC. Well, it's basically system colonization contractors. So I've been looking at their Discord. So essentially, what they've set up on the Discord is a job board where there are two types of jobs that people are posting. One is a carrier filling job, which is where you've got a carrier like I've been doing and posting here that needs filling, and then you list what all needs to get filled in there, and people presumably go and knowing that you're sitting there waiting will go fill you. And then the other one is a hauling opportunity type job, which is somebody's in a system and they want a carrier with a bunch of stuff jumped there. So again, similar to what we've been doing locally in this group, but they're opening it up to obviously a much broader audience. So it's kind of a neat idea. I like it. SCCN. System Colonization Contractors Network, I guess. Okay, what am I doing? I think I'm unloading. You know, I want to go and finish. See what the jumps are running. Or should I leave this here and just haul it the other way? Kind of half tempted to do that too. Let's see.
Father Bill is online.
Let's see what the jump times are.
Anyone else experiencing weird stutters? Never seen this before said.
In the game?
Sophist.
I don't think I am.
Fleet carrier
25
jumped to call
minutes. That's not horrible.
285 sector RPEC 12-23. Near call 285 sector RPEC 12-23-2A has now been initiated.
Okay, I can make another couple runs.
You have liftoff.
I've had a little, but it was only really apparent when I was in VR said. Nick the creator.
Like stutters or what kind of effect?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
No fire zone exited.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I've had that
Yeah,
happening, but only on the encoding
random
side of the
frame
stream.
drop said. Nick the creator. Am not unver myself and yeah it comes and goes no rim or reason near a star and belts or just cruising said. Sophist. and it's similar to lag but more in a cadence, said Sophist.
Interesting.
Yeah,
No fire
I've
zone
only
entered.
seen it come up since today. Fist, I noticed, was in a belt bounty hunting, said Sophist.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Commander.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked a Trailblazer Dream.
What am I buying here? Let's see. Brain.
Yeah, those systems with the mega ships are pretty filled up with carriers already. Going to stick to Dangba, said James.
Yep. Mm. 63. Six. 7. Then I need to remember what the heck. What the other one needed. Hmm. 82 copper, 9 power. 9.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right, let's see how long this takes. So I'm gonna set the yep. Okay, and
Setting course for call 285 sector or P-EE, C12-23. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
4, 3, 2, 1.
that's a long jump. Boy, it's up. If this is how long it takes to jump from some system, maybe I'm better off just loading the carrier. Jesus. That was 2 minutes, guys.
We're now
I
1 jump
started
from
the
call
timer, and I was
285
like
sector or
over 2
P-EE,
minutes.
C12-23. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Okay. So
No
3
bodies
minutes
match your
so
minimum
far.
bioskin value threshold, Commander.
I'm going to right over here.
Good evening. How is the colony going? Said Theonis.
It's getting built up. I'll tell you, the new ships that are out, they're definitely helping. The trailblazer ships.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Jurevlev Vision.
Okay.
Nice. Said Theonis.
So just the big stuff left. Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
And let's go here. Finish that one off.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Notice any improvements since the patch? Said Theonis.
Really just Just the new ships. I don't know if they fixed bugs or not, but just getting those trailblazer ships released was good. What the hell? How's it not showing up? Go there.
They apparently allocated more resource to the servers that handle the transactions when buying and offloading items to stop bugs and speed that up, I heard said. Theonis.
Well, that would be good if that's the case, yeah. Yeah, I didn't look at the patch notes. I'm sure there's stuff in there. Way in the dark. And what good are those stupid lights doing other than creating a place for you to crash? I don't think they're doing anything.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Hull integrity compromised. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Wissoff City.
There we go. That one's done. Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Let's see what's remaining. guess all those were extras. Wonder if I can dump them at the station. If not, I'll just fly back with them once they're right.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Commander.
Location running dry, heading home.
The server jumped, probably? Yep. Server.
Landing gear deployed.
The carrier jumped. Server didn't jump.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Atlas Prime.
Nope, none of that. Wow. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm flying to the carrier with it.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Drop it off and load me up. Use it up for something else.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, of course it's on the backside.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. We have a number of services available. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
Contact confirmed. Commence shutdown. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Let's dump this stuff in the carrier. And let's see what is left to get here for this guy. Okay, that one's done. This one though, aluminum, liquid oxygen, polymer, steel, titanium. Okay. Don't have aluminum. I do have aluminum. Yep. Do I have polymers here? Ew. Okay, 220. That'll close out polymers. $220, okay. And then everything else I need a lot of, so let's get more aluminum.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, launch that.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Launch is go.
Barrier zone exited.
Control, signing off.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
This should be close. Yeah, it's super close. Okay, good. Yeah, that was super close.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Commander.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response. Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Jurevlev Vision.
Boop. Boop. What's left? Aluminum, liquid oxygen, steel, and titanium.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response. Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad.
Yeah, let's see how much aluminum was that.
Set her down on landing
269.
pad 8,
Okay.
Commander.
Yeah, this will be done shortly here.
Landing gear deployed.
Commence shutdown. How can we help?
I don't know why I bothered. 269. How did I forget that? Okay, and production steel or titanium. We'll have the collection here, right? No. So titanium or steel. Go steel.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Launch is go.
O7 said. Draxter.
Hey, Drac.
No fire zone exited.
Doing that one. Boop. Get my second orbital thing built.
Frameshift drive
Orbital
charging.
construction. So once this is built, then I think I'm...
Hey man said. Draxter.
I think I'm gonna be done building for the day here. But I do still want to plop down and on the planet one later on, maybe in a week or something. But it ain't gonna happen before Thursday, so there's no point in doing it right now.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
I feel like I've been on a marathon building these damn things since you and I went
Set her
into
down
the,
on landing
bubble
pad
there.
3, Commander.
Fix my fleet carriers. Strip them to nothing so I can carry more stuff said.
Yep.
Draxter.
That's a good idea. I did that a few days ago. Don't need to carry all the extra crap.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
But I think I'm going to send my exploration character out into the black probably over the weekend. So that'll be one less carriers, but I'll start him actually making money. Because this whole building up of the station's endeavor is a money-losing venture, so I need to have one character that's able to make money.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Juravlev Vision.
Have you tried the new colonization ships that have all the ingredients?
Yeah, that's what I've
Said
been doing. I
Dragster.
flew all 3 of my characters there. So steel, liquid oxygen, titanium. Yeah, the slots are filling up quick though.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Is it any faster? I found a faster way, said Dragster.
Is that any faster than what? I mean, the fact that you don't have to land on the planet is good, and the fact that you can get literally
Doubled up T9 on all
any
my
resource.
tunes, said Dragster.
Oh, that little, yeah. No, I haven't been doing that. I just fly the ship back and forth.
It even works with planetary settlements, said Dragster.
Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
So you don't land, just escape pod from fleet carrier and fly back with cargo, said
Yep.
Dragster.
Touchdown. Ship is secure.
How long does it take to ship your other ship there? minutes. I suppose most of that time gets eaten away flying the other ship back.
Said Dragster.
Yeah.
I have been loading up one space installation and one surface large. Each trip almost got my 6 points, then the real work starts. Said Life in SC. But that's how long it takes to get back to the carrier, said
Yep.
Dragster.
But you could do it with more than 2 ships as well. You know, you could get 3 or 4 ships or 5 ships and just recall them all to the station and have them there waiting and just teleport back every time.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Unfortunately, that only works buying material, right? There's no way to save time when you're dropping it off at the construction sites.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
No fire zone exited.
Yes, only buying said. Dragster.
Yep. Oh, there's that random shaking somebody was talking about. What the hell, man? Oh, I didn't have Super Cruise turn it. God damn it. A waste of time.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Jurevlev Vision.
Okay, so one more steel, 2 liquid, 2 titanium.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hello, Commander. Please remain alert for other ships in the vicinity. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Skipper.
Landing gear deployed.
Technical be advised, we have a ruptured power manifold in central engineering.
Well, maybe I'll do that as well. Although I probably wouldn't want to do it with the Type 9s. Probably want to do it with the cutters.
Contact confirmed. Commit shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Yeah. Stuff. Liquid action is the only thing that I need to bring in.
They work with both, said Dragster.
Yep.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Launch is go.
No fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging.
You only have to land once so the location is saved. Summon the second T9 there, then fly back with the load and use the escape pod to repeat, said
Yep.
Dragster.
I get it. You pop back up in the station. Summon the T9. I forgot to turn on the stupid. Ugh. Turn on the Super Cruise. Summon the T9. Take the one that's already there out. Fly it back. Escape pod. And then the other T9's already there waiting. So we summon the other
Dragster, I
one.
forgot about that myself.
Yeah.
Think I'll run 2 cutters, said CMDR Nemesis.
Yep. That's a good point.
Docking request granted.
The carrier
Energy is
never
always
becomes
welcome
your
here.
default place for popping up from a pod. It's always a station. Huh?
Set her down on landing pad 4, Mon Capitan.
Landing gear deployed.
It kills one trip and the hassle of landing on planets with the whale of a ship, said Dragster.
Well, the good news is you never have to land on the planet again.
Docking successful.
Although, I guess, actually, you know what? You can't do this little
We
trick
have docked
with
at
the,
orbital construction site, Juravlev Vision.
with the trailblazer ships, because you can't get off. So you'd have to use planets and stations. I kind of like using the trailblazer ship. So one more steel, one more titanium, and open auction. All right, so let's do 63 steel.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
No trailblazers, just planets and stations, said Dragster.
Super Cruise. I'm getting tired here. I'm forgetting to hit Super Cruise every freaking time.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Don't
Set her
hit
down
any
on landing
data
pad
or
2,
bounties,
Commander.
they're erased, said Dragster.
You don't have to data bounties? What are you talking about, Drac?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, you mean when you stick yourself in a pod, you lose your bounties and any data you carry? Is that what you mean, or?
How long is the escape pod ride? Said
I think it should be
Life in
instant.
SC.
Touchdown. Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
Bounties and bio data is erased, said
Yep.
Dragster.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, when you escape pod, said Dragster. Yes, said Dragster. The escape pod ride is 1 sec, said Dragster.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed and...
Yeah, I think for stuff like steel and CMM and whatnot that you buy from a station in bulk, that's probably not a bad way to do it. But I do like the fact that these Trailblazer ships have everything, and the Trailblazer next to me is 1 jump away. It's 29 late here. So it's actually a pretty damn convenient location.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No fire zone exited.
Okay, let's turn on some cruise.
How is the refresh rate? Is it keeping up? Said James.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
If you're asking me, I haven't had any issues since I got rid of Twitch.
Set her down on landing pad 1.
Well,
Commander.
actually, I did have 2 problems after that, but once I came back from that, it's been solid for 3.5 hours. Or are you asking somebody else? Or are you asking about
the new megaship said James.
Oh, how quickly they reload? Yeah, I don't know. I'll be flying there shortly. I'll tell you. I've been unloading my carrier here. The thing that seemed like it was going down was what do you call it? It was one of the things that you had to fly away for quite a distance to get. The hell is it called? Insulating membranes. I think that was going down, but everything else was like 700,000. So we'll see if they stay up.
Nice said James.
Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Juravlev Vision.
$12 steel, okay, and then the rest titanium. So no, 513, 12. 513 titanium, 12 steel. Should have just checked before I came out here.
Landing gear retracted.
But this has been going really fast because I'm right next door. Hey, coming.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response. Starboard infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Hey, nice I can catch you live said King K-Modesty.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah. Up. Go. Out.
I am also on my way to finish colonization said
Oh,
King
good.
K-Modesty. Colon face, blue smiling, said King K-Modesty.
Access granted. Commander,
Getting a lot of hauling.
approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Commander.
The whole process round trip took me 3.5 minutes said
Oh, that's good.
Trackster.
Is there a problem here, officer?
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, I'm gonna check because I want exact numbers. Damn it. 12 steel, 513 titanium. Okay. Steel, 513 titanium.
Let's say 5 minutes. In half hour you can do 6 trips or 4,704 tons, said Dragster. Wow, your system is very well advanced, said King Kamodasi.
You know, I'm surprised that 3.5 minutes you could land on the carrier, have the ship go down, get out of the ship,
cargo capacity?
run up to elevator,
Said King
and then get
Kamodasi.
all the way in there. Like, that's a very short time to do that. Ah, crap. Wrong button. All right. Construction sites. Capacity on the ship, I think, is what is it? 784 or something like that.
No fire zone exited.
784, yeah. Wait, hold up. I'm not full. Am I out of? No. That's not good. Where's the, why did it not fill up with steel? I just noticed.
Indeed, your system is amazing, Conan. Good job, said Baram Farshi.
Hey, Baram. Let's see. That's a preview. Stars in the background. Looks nice. Gonna land again here. I don't know why my steel didn't get fully filled up. Or titanium, rather, didn't get filled up. Unless I'm out of titanium.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Commander.
I'm pretty sure I need more than that.
784 tons, said Dragster.
Yep.
Damn. I am using a T9 with only 724, said King Kamodasi.
What parking? What the hell is it doing? It's a weird parking job.
Take the shield off, said Dragster.
Oh, dude, T9 without a shield can get popped so easily. Doesn't have any military slots.
No shield T9 can get close. It's just slower at that point than the cutter, said Alanthir.
Okay, what's the deal with the titanium?
Touchdown. Command shutdown. How can we help, Commander?
Am I out of it? Oh, I am out of it. Holy shit. Okay.
Ma almost same. But might consider to buy an Imperial cutter, said King Kamodasi.
Might as well grab this at least then. Take some liquid action
Yep,
out of
agree.
here.
But as I use FC, I don't real care so far, said King K-Modisi.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. Launch is go.
Okay, still set up.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
No fire zone exited.
Cutters are great for this. Engineered you can outrun pirates even fully loaded, said Dragster.
Yep. Yeah, it's definitely a better hauling vehicle. If you do the grind.
docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
And if you do stick a shield on a cutter, it is so
Set her
much
down
more
on
hit
landing pad
points
1,
than the
Mon
shield
Capitan.
on the Type 9. As well those utility slots.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Jurevlev Vision.
Okay, let's see what's left. $33 titanium.
You have
and
2 military slots,
1,000
so you can boost
fire.
either shield or hull, said Dragster.
So 33 titanium, the rest liquid.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Okay, I'm gonna fly to the trailblazer.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response. Starboard infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
So one jump there.
Setting course for hit 90578. System is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
I had one in previous account. Long time ago, Wink said. King K-Modisi.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Now
No
to
bodies match
track
your
it
minimum
down
bioskin
here.
value threshold, Commander.
Trailblazer, there you are. And about 1 billion terriers. All just littered in here. Too funny. be on the other side though? Oh, you. Other side of the planet.
I have the necessary rank, so will get me one once my colonization is done. One step, said King Kamodasi.
Oh, if you have the rank, all you got to do is just stop in a station that sells it and buy it. Come on. What is the deal here? Why are you not? What the hell? It's not. Cruise active. There we go. Must have turned it off instead of on. Jamming.
No fire zone entered. Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Set her down on landing pad 8, Commander.
Alright, let me see how much titanium I need to pick up.
All clear. Carry on,
What the
pilot.
most build sites available, space/surface you have seen so far, said Life in SC.
Landing gear deployed.
Most build sites, so 33 titanium. Okay. I think around 55-ish, right around there, of one and 60 of the other.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Trailblazer Dream.
Okay, so titanium 33, and let's check availability on insulating. So insulating, so whoever was asking, I think James, insulating is down to 4,000. When I picked it up, it was at 11,000. So I think insulating is probably going to run out on this carrier. Most other things are relatively high, but insulating is down to 4,000, and like I said, it was at about 13 or 14,000 when I bought it a few hours ago. So it's not keeping up. Bio waste only 7,000. I don't think it's moving anywhere. Liquid action is what I need. There's plenty of that. All right, so one more trip to finish off the liquid action, and I will have
That's not
that
surprising, said
station complete.
James.
I think a lot of people are buying it just in case. I know I did. I bought like 2,000 of it just to stick in the carrier. Not that I need it right now. So that may balance out eventually if everyone's doing the same thing that I was.
Setting course for call 285
Fire zone exited.
C12-23. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Okay. Yeah, one jump here, 2 jumps back. It basically means I can probably finish out building the rest, like the big the T3 here in this system. I'd probably do that without even using a carrier. So I could use carriers just to move materials over to the Atlas bubble and then finish whenever I get around to it, the T3 here without even needing a carrier here.
We're now one jump from call 285 sector
There's
RP-E,
two jumps is really not
C12-23. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
What am I doing? I'm over here.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is the final stop in our current route. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
I think, if someone wants to play Trailblazer Echo Update, he should first farm ranks by Imperium to buy Cutter. Without Cutter would take lot more time to transport goods. My opinion, said Baram Farshi.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are realizing that it's a much better way to go.
Agree. Colonization is for advanced player. If solo need a FC and big ship said. King K Modisi. Exact said. Baram Farshi.
At least for mid-tier players, certainly not for beginners.
I started colonization process 10 days ago, not playing daily but yet takes time said. King K Modisi.
Docking request denied. Please approach to 7500. An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
And in pad 2. Okay, I'm already Okay, I forgot I was already there.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Juravlev Vision.
Okay, let's get this doled out. $254 left. 254 liquid oxygen.
Landing gear retracted.
This might even be one jump back.
Engines engaged.
Setting course for HIP 90578. System is just one jump away.
Yeah, I don't think that given this location that it's very much slower, if at all slower, for me.
Cutter isn't
Justify the cutter to
The T9 does just
trailblazer
fine.
ship.
The cutter is a quality of life improvement, more than anything said. Alanthir.
Yeah, but it's a pretty good quality of life. Alright.
We have arrived at our target destination.
There it is, Trailblazer Cream.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value
Where
threshold,
are you?
Commander.
You're right next to me. Perfect. We popped up on the right side today. Or this time around. Today.
Yes, but FC is a need said. King Modisi.
Well, it kind of is now because all the in-bubble spots are pretty much gone. But it really wasn't a requirement before.
Please feel
You
free
can build
to take advantage of our in-flight
a
entertainment.
station inside the bubble.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna argue about the FC thing said. Alanthir.
Yeah. FC definitely makes it much easier, but, you know, same thing. It is behind the other side. Damn it. But so does the cutter. They both make it much easier.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
And yeah, I mean, I spent 2 days grinding to get a cutter before continuing colonization for a reason, man.
Oh, you
It
did
is
as
a big
well?
improvement. Just, the T9 isn't impossible to do it with. Yet said.
Oh, that's interesting.
Alanthir.
James did that exact same thing. He started without a carrier and then he grinded to get a carrier. And I'm like, 3
Docking
carriers
request
is
denied.
not enough.
Please
I need
approach
another one.
to 7500 M.
Docking request granted.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
This is the last batch of the liquid oxygen.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Mon Capitan.
Oh, you're going to get a cutter, not the carrot. Got it.
I'd like
got
to
it.
know how do you grind for a carrier? I need one said. Sophist. Oh no,
didn't find
I
anything
had a
on you this
carrier
time.
since the Thargoid War. I ground to get to cutter lol said. Alanthir. Ha yes exactly and I am using a T9 NYWAY said.
Well, you
King
still
Modisi.
ground to get a
Never
carrier.
got one
You have to
cause
make
I
money.
didn't want to pay the fees said. Sophist. 7th said. Draxter. At Sophist 990 go do Thargoid hunting. or go do Exobio said. Alanthir. That's how you grind for a carrier said.
I think you can
Alanthir.
you can do that in about a week of either of those. Like a solid week of either doing exobiology or a solid week of doing Thargoids, and you got a carrier.
I had 3.
We have
2
docked a
on
Trailblazer
PS
Dream.
and 1 on PC said. King Kamodasi.
Alrighty. So picking up the last batch of the liquid oxygen. Yeah, man.
At Draxter my hero hahaha said. King Kamodasi.
Yeah, Drac is also insane, but you know, other than that, he's a good guy. 7 FCs, please. Well, you didn't bring 7 when we were schlepping stuff. You could have brought some more FCs there.
I'm okay with the explode. The Thargoids severely hinder my credit grind in a negative way said. Sophist.
Okay, so back to...
I have the money for 2 more, so I added a new account last night said.
Nice.
Draxter.
Setting course for call 285 sector P-E, C12-23.
Alright, so...
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
I am said. Draxter. Insane said. Draxter.
Well, make sure you stick the Galt tag in them, Drac.
Working on
Let's
2
get those,
more now said.
Get those Galt tags out there. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Liquid oxygen.
No fire zone exited.
At Sophist 990, a third-party tool to help speed up the Exobio grind. Is it Kebulot, or Elite Dangerous Exploration Buddy? Both help identify planets with biosignals and what type/value set. Alanthir.
Yep, and the links to both those are in any of my videos. Not live
Ended up with
streams, the actual
73
videos.
space spots and 67 surface spots said. Life in FC.
Oh, that's pretty damn
$10
good,
for
man.
edit
I haven't seen
Odyssey
anything
as
that
it
big.
said.
We're now 1 jump from
Draxter.
call 285 sector P-E,
Exobiology is the best and most
C12-23.
safe and the most beautiful way to grind and
No
make
bodies
money.
match your minimum
Don't
bioskin value
forget,
threshold,
X is
Commander.
more challenging, dangerous, and it needed tons of G5 materials farming. I would go Exobio said. Baram Farshi. Yes, Galt for the win said. Draxter. Yes, Draxter I know ha said. King Kamodasi. Okay, who will look into heaven said. Sophist.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Boom. That's that one. Let's do some cruise to it. Speed up a little bit. Drac, you're still at work, right? Alright, so it is 147 UTC, so there's about 6 hours left before the Thursday tick.
Yeah, I built my Coriolis in my Anaconda, and that was kinda painful, said Sophist.
Oh yeah, I would use a Type 8 over an Anaconda.
Yeah, I took a break, said Dragster.
Boom.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
At Sophist 990 kinda. Anaconda. That'd be downright murder, said Alanthir.
What is the
Posted
max
pic on the
haul?
Discord thread, said Life in SC.
What's the maximum that it can hold or
Landing gear
put in
deployed.
cargo?
Landing gear retracted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
And let's drop off the last
We have docked at
one.
orbital construction site, Juravlev Vision.
Boom.
468
Oof, yeah, 468,
tons,
that's
said
nasty.
Alanthir.
Wow, that would suck. I mean, it would go super slow. All right, and now the final thing before I ramp. Let's just verify. Yeah, yeah, cool. Oh, how do I have 4? I should
T8
have
would
5.
hold almost as much, said Dragster.
Yeah, it would. What the hell, man? Okay, that didn't work. Oh, okay. Well, let me do this. Let me fly out of here.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response. Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Yeah, what is a T8 max? It's like 400, right? I don't remember off the top of my head.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay.
Highest I've gotten my T8 to is 388, said Alanthir. I'm sure it could be a little higher, but not much, said Alanthir. One more run and I turn back into a normal person, said Dragster.
A normal. Alright. I've started my ice base. But this thing has no time limit, so it'll take a while to get it built. And on that note, guys, I'm going to raid Delta 1.
Haha, said King K-Modisi.
Make sure you guys stick around at least long enough to wave or say hi, tell them where you're coming from. Remember, the point of a raid is to get the other person to run to raid me back. Okay? Ulterior motives here. So, with that, let me stop the stream. Give you guys an 07. And I will catch you on the next one. Or we'll be hauling more stuff, probably. Either that or I'll be jumping out into the...
07 said.
with my new
Atlas
character
Rand.
and doing a little training with him. Making some money out in the black or something. Alright, here we go.
07 said James. Jumping my FC to my system. And also getting a break.
Yep,
said